Hello, everybody, and welcome to Sonic Generations. I'm your host, John MugiwaraJM, otherwise known as Knuckles Man, and I'm joined by my friend Rich Red767.
Yes.
And so you're probably wondering, why are you playing Sonic Generations after doing a big RPG? That pseudo remaster remake is coming out in October, and I loved the original Sonic Generations. And I figured it's worth a replay to compare and contrast, like I did with Mario RPG last year before the remake came out. And I thought, if we're in the era of these good ass remakes of games, I figured like it was something I should probably do in between like my big games is like replay stuff that's getting a remake just to compare and contrast. And I'm doing that tonight. And unlike Mario RPG, this could probably take 2, maybe even 1 stream. Only one way to find out. Rich, did you ever play Sonic Generations?
No, I have not.
Okay, so basically Sonic Generations was like the anniversary title that came out in 2011.
Okay.
In which basically they had classic and modern Sonic together, and they had like modern and classic takes on stages from Sonic's past. Of course, you already know this one.
Yeah, I'm just surprised, like, why this didn't get the hype that it got.
Oh, I remember people were talking like crazy about this one. I actually really enjoyed this when it first came out. And now I'm playing it on the best possible way on a console. This is the first time since Persona 3 Portable that I'm streaming an Xbox game. Because this has a 60 FPS boost on this. And it looks pretty stellar so far.
It looks like it.
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful. Press the X
Yeah, there is a story to this, but they just throw you right in as soon as the game starts.
and continue on.
Oh. I checked how long to beat. You could beat this in like roughly 5 hours. I might try to go beat it in one go. Probably not. It might not take 5. I see it taking like maybe 3, 4.
Yeah, I dropped my car off today.
Oh, to get looked at after the incident.
To get it fixed.
Sweet.
So, good news is that's happening. It's like, man, do I want it back right now.
Yeah, I feel that. Damn, got
The
an
rental
S
car
on
I have
that.
The rental car I have is such a piece of shit. It's like, it's bad.
Oh,
But
speaking
it's-
of bad, oh god, the pixelation on this cutscene. It's like crunchy as hell. Well, if you had it right in front of you, your face on your TV, you'd notice a difference. It's pretty crunchy.
'Cause what was it? It was a 360 game, right?
360 and PS3.
Okay,
He'll be
so
here
yeah.
any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Aw, you guys.
It's kind of impossible to
Something tells
surprise
me that
you.
this is not going to end well.
You totally got me this time. I
What
had
the
no
fuck,
idea.
Sonic?
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope
Well,
you like
Amy
this.
is his stalker.
Yeah, but like shoving his hand in her
Like
face
it.
on his birthday?
I love it.
Thought it was his birthday.
It is his birthday.
Yes, huh? Yeah, I knew it.
On her birthday, they do the murder mystery.
Sonic, what's that?
That got dark real quick.
Yep. Well, this is how they explain away you going to all the old levels. So basically how it works is every level has this Act 1 and Act 2, just like the old games.
Okay.
But Act 1 is where you play as classic Sonic, where it's like 2D, and then Act 2 is where you play as modern Sonic.
Okay, so Act 2 is modern Sonic.
Yep.
Which is what you're doing now. You're
Yep.
in the Act 2 stage. And I guess this is where the meme came from of,
Press the A button on jump to launch a homing attack.
No, that was Sonic Heroes.
Hero.
There is a level from that in here. So, like, this is like a modern remake of Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1. There's like one level per game in here. Of course, I can't wait to play the remake that has all the shadow stuff.
Press the B button to slide under obstacles.
Yep.
Really, okay, yeah, this is like really putting a 3D render on it.
Yep. With like the boosting and all that.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. There are people that hate it, but I don't mind it. It's just dumb fun to just like boost and like. Cause I love it in this one because like if you're boosting and there's enemies in front of you, you just knock them out. Also, the remixes are fucking sick.
Yeah, they are.
Use the left stick to leap between the left and right rails while climbing.
Yep, from one.
Which looks fucking phenomenal.
Oh yeah. You can hardly tell that this game is like 13 years old. I definitely want to play that next. Before I go to that concert, because they're gonna probably have Frontiers music at it, so I probably want to get some context for that to like fully enjoy it. Hell, they'll probably have something from Shadow Generations too, because that's like the big release before that comes out. What? Oh. There's something I'm missing here. Yeah. Love that shit. I love the audio filter too when like you're going too fast. Give me an S, give me an S, give me an S. Yeah.
Thanks, Sonic. I thought I was dead, floating without a body in a black limbo. Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
You look like you care.
Is it
He's like-
me? Or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
Like they turned into a Zack
Stranger
Snyder
than
film.
rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
Hey, Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings, but they look weird.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
That's Colleen O'Shaughnessy, isn't it?
No, actually. Colleen picked
Wow,
up
you weren't
voicing
kidding when
Tails
you
after
said
Sonic
soon.
Boom.
I
That's
thought
Kate
you
Higgins, the
already
voice of Sakura in Naruto.
Oh.
Yeah, Kate Higgins was Tails first after the recast, then Colleen picked it up later.
Oh, why did she get recast?
I'm not sure. Maybe she wasn't available and they went with Colleen and they just stuck with her. Happens sometimes.
It does.
You can now switch between the two Sonics. Press Y to switch Sonics and use both to explore the world. Oh, and now that I've played the Origins, now I know that jump sound is actually the jump sound from CD, not the Genesis games. Oh, I know this place. Switch Sonics before entering the stages to access either Act 1 or Act 2. Act 1 lets you play side-scroller style stages with easy-to-learn class Sonic controls. Act 2 stages will switch between gameplay between side-scrolling 2D and 3D forward views. You can enjoy high-speed platforming gameplay in these stages. You can play Act 1 and 2 in any order. Act 1 tends to be easier though. Current act to proceed to the next stage. The path will sparkle until the stage is cleared. It's Chemical Plant from 2. And why does it say question mark? Either way, this was, I'm glad they picked this because this is like my favorite stage from 2. You play the classic Sonic games, right?
Yeah, like the classics way back.
So like these are gonna literally go in order. Like one level from, there's a level from 1, 2, 3. Then I think they do Adventure 1, 2, Heroes, Unleashed. Oh, they have a level from 06, the only good one. And then Colors is the last one. No, everyone wants to forget 06. But
Pretty sure Colors wasn't that great either.
I've heard mixed things. You either love Colors or you don't. Me personally, I think the theme song to Colors is fucking terrible. I know I'm gonna get canceled for that one, but nope. Reach for the Stars is a bad song. I will die on that hill. I will die on that green hill. Oh fuck, speaking of dying. I was like, if I don't ask soon, I'll die in this water instead. Yeah, the way things are going, this could be a single stream game, and I'm honestly fine with that. S? Yeah, baby. And I got an achievement for that. How ironic that I'm playing this the day after the Xbox 360 store closes.
Yeah, ironic.
You got a red star ring. Your item collection will grow as you collect red star rings. To see your new items, head left to the collection room. Oh, now the text is working. Oh, this Chemical Plant remix fucking slaps. God, the soundtrack in this is so damn good. Shit.
Move up close and push to move them around. You can kick them away by pushing them while pushing.
A picture of a Bucky and the title says
Probably never, as much as I want that.
well, and then the fact that it's a major gateway between New York State and, well, Maryland, Virginia, it's anybody that, comes south and goes north,
They are building one in Virginia near where my sister lives, so,
Where, you know what, you can tell me.
yeah, but it's,
Press the X button while
but like, if, like, all I'll say is if I go to visit her, it will be well within a reasonable distance.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about going on unexpected trips to the south like I've been doing to go to Buc-ee's. That's like my one highlight out of doing these, unfortunately, this year. Being able to go to Buc-ee's. Not sure if we'll go this time. Because we're, like, to quote Rick and Morty, we're trying to turn this into an in-and-out 20-minute adventure, basically.
Yeah, I hear you. I do. I agree.
We just want to go what we're legally required to do and really fucking leave after that.
You guys just gonna go straight or you gonna just stop and don't burn out the drive?
Stop when we get tired, I think. But other than that, we're just gonna go. Yeah.
Honestly, don't fall asleep behind the wheel.
Not a, yeah. That almost happened to me the last time. It's not gonna happen this time.
Honestly, I know you're aware that, like, if your mind's telling you're tired, you are fucking tired.
Yep.
Like, it don't matter.
Yep. I learned the hard way. A lot of people that there were some people I collabed with on a project back in college that prided themselves on no sleep life. Some of them are now dead. I don't claim to know the details, but I can make a couple of guesses. Causes related to them getting poor sleep and not taking care of their bodies. Hell, my stepbrother went bald not taking care of himself.
That's why I'm coming to start. I've been slowly starting to turn things around a little bit. Just trying to, gently, gradually work into it so that it's like,
Sonic!
okay, especially after being in this position for the last few months, it's like,
This
okay.
chemical plant feels familiar. I'd never forget a smell like this. And that pink water makes me really nervous for some
20
reason.
minutes and I already finished
You're right, Tails.
4 levels.
This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
Yeah, it's chemical plant from 2. And they have boss fights sprinkled in here too.
You saved me, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again. Wonderful.
I'm so excited to get to hang out with you, Sonic. Come talk to me by any time. When you clear a stage, you earn points based on the rank you earn. These points will be trade for skills that'll help you out. Stop at the skill shop to the far left of Green Hill, okay? And we're moving on to Sonic 3. Ah, one of the best levels in the game that doesn't have Michael Jackson music, so that's why we're able to use it. Man, that really bugged me about the Origins collection. That for whatever reason, they didn't even bother to try and license out the songs that Michael Jackson used, so they had to remake some of the songs, and they all sound terrible. Yeah, I'm hoping one day soon I can say that things are turning around for me too. Like, things are getting better in that aspect of my life, while some are just not changing. Thankfully, a lot has changed for the better. Some more than others. But I'm like not letting it get to me anymore. I'm just like, yep, I've accepted that this is the way it is. Just gonna deal with it till it's time to finally put it behind you. Do something new.
Yeah. This green text mode. You ready for this?
Go ahead.
There's a picture of the window air conditioner on the ground and three text screens. So you've got a room. Next one, it gets high. You literally put this in your window. All of a sudden, it's cold. How the hell is this possible?
Did my air conditioning?
How this box that you put in a window creates cold air way on. Because real shit though, if you accidentally ever left like a window unit on or whatever, or if it's like it's really hot, you need the room to be cold. Yeah, it's like, how the hell does this do it? But yet, ventilation, doesn't. It's like, what the hell?
The platforms are falling apart. We'll have to
To
run.
be fair, how it's possible, because again, that's enough for one portion of living space, so...
Yeah, it's one of those. It's like I understand it, but I also don't understand it too.
You're not gonna use a window air conditioner to cool your living room, your family room, and the kitchen on a window unit alone. There's no way in hell you can do it. Especially it's an open floor plan, so it's like, yeah, you're only cooling a small portion. That's where central air comes into play.
So I imagine in the remake you'll be able to switch between Classic Sonic, Modern Sonic, and then Shadow. That'll be fun.
But even then, that pre-text was kind of funny though.
Mm-hmm.
But,
He's just like completely flabbergasted. Like, how the fuck does this work?
well, it's, you can Google it. It's called the law of thermodynamics.
Well, just be careful with Googling things now, because now AI is poisoning it.
Style tricks by jumping off
Girl.
jump panels. Use the left stick to pull off tricks.
But that is how air conditioners work. They are thermodynamic exchange.
Also perform freestyle
Basically,
tricks with rainbow
if you got two elements at two different temperature ranges, they will slowly begin to exchange between the two until they're the same temperature. That's what thermodynamics is. Young lady, in this house we practice thermodynamics. Well, that's one of my favorite number lines.
It reminds me of my favorite one from one of the Treehouse of Horrors. It's like, Bami's Bonestormer, go to hell. Bart! Young man, in this house, we say please. I can't wait to get to your reaction to how they recreate one of the most iconic levels in the series. Like, the original was crazy, but they went all out again for a later one. I don't know if you want me to tell you, or if you just want to wait till you see it.
You might as well tell me, because my memory's hazy.
So the one that they have representing Sonic Adventure 2, City Escape.
Okay.
They upped remember the truck you run from?
Yes.
They upped the fucking ante on that in this.
Okay.
I remember it being fucking nuts, and I can't wait. Whoop. And given the pace I'm going at, we'll be there in about half an hour, at best. I'm already on the Sonic 3 level. About to finish it too. Yeah, this might be a one and done stream. I might be doing Metroid Zero Mission tomorrow night.
He did the music as well for this one.
Yep. Like I said, it's one of the few really good tracks in this game that was not written by Michael Jackson, so that's why they were able to use it. Because I would have liked them to do Carnival Night Zone, but nope, Michael Jackson co-wrote that one. Or
I didn't have enough to pay.
Or because of all the controversy, the Jackson estate's probably not listening to any licensing deals at all. They just want to like.
Well, yeah, that was right around the time. This game came out when?
This specifically, 2011.
So that was 2 years after Michael Jackson's death.
Michael Jackson died in, oh, you're right, 2009, I'm sorry.
He died actually, I remember, I think you and me were at Austin's house when that happened.
No, I remember coming home and my dad telling me.
You know what it was? I was at Austin's and that's when I heard about it. I was like, damn it. And I had actually fell asleep a little bit. Like I took a nap, you know, where you were sitting, and then I wake up to see that and I'm just like, what?
The worst, the one that will always hurt the most for me is Robin Williams.
Oh, hands down.
Not just because of losing Robin Williams, but keep in mind, Austin and I went to Otakon 2014. He missed most of it because he got sick, something fierce. He was really, really goddamn sick. And then I felt really bad because I had a good time and he didn't. And then as soon as we got home, his mom walks up to him and tells him that his sister's cat Jem had to be put down. And then to top it all off, we turn on CNN. Robin Williams passed away.
Yeah.
That was one of the shittiest fucking days I've ever had. It was a triple whammy. Vacation ruined, his cat dies, then Robin Williams dies.
Yeah, and that was when I was in
the low point of. I was in the low point of my life and was slowly trying to get myself out of it. And it's like, that was John, that was when I was at my lowest. And to have that, just, it stays with you forever.
Like there are days where
no matter what.
There are days where I really cannot believe he's gone.
I know, me too. Not a day goes by. Not a day goes by.
Hey, it's the homie.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it, but it's good to have my sanctuary back.
A sanctuary, yeah. Sonic giving the Paper Mario thumbs up. What is this place? It's so white and creepy. Yeah, sorry, Knuckles, you're at the Republican National Convention. I've never seen anything like it. Challenge act gates have now appeared. New challenges await you in each act. There are 5 challenges in each acts 1 and 2 for a total of 10 challenges. An icon is shown next to each challenge act gate that shows what kind of challenge awaits you. And I know they also have like rival boss fights. I want to try and see if I can try one to do one of those. Because there's one where you get to like recreate the boss fight with Metal Sonic. But I don't know if you can do that right now. Find 3 boss gate keys to unlock the boss gate and fight the boss. Oh. Oh, I know that song. That boss pissed me the fuck off in our Origins playthrough. Alright, so I have to do these in addition to doing the Knuckles. Buried treasure. Press Y to bit. Oh, god damn it. This again. Digging for treasure.
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the Y button when you need me.
Team up with Knuckles to find buried metals. Knuckles will dig up the ground and find them for you.
Leave it to me.
Damn it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there's like a bunch in here.
I got this.
Five more. Yeah, I can't even reach that. That's so cheap. And it's like, oh, they're gonna bounce out. You better go get them.
Here goes.
Well, nope, I have enough to pass now, so screw that. No. A rank is enough for me.
So you gonna do it again?
Nope. It says that you want to try again. I'm like, no, I did it. Why?
But you didn't get S, did you?
No, A works for me though, and so I have to do challenges that like unlock a force field that protect those keys. So if I do a challenge surrounding it, that's right. So I gotta go to the other 3 levels and do those. You only have to do like 1 per level area. So I did one for Sky Sanctuary already. So I wonder if the Metal Sonic boss fight's up here. Yeah, there it is. Hold on a second. I could do this real quick. What's you're working with me? Okay, good.
God, that freaking show is a hoot.
What show?
The Shikanoko no Kushtan show. My dear friend Nokotan.
Oh, is that about the deer person?
Yeah. It's like, okay, it's kind of it has a hint. I'd be bold to say it has a hint of Lucky Star in it, just very few hints, but it tries to stay on a path.
Thanks to viewers to have the Chaos Emerald.
So basically a recreation of the Metal Sonic boss fight from CD.
Never had the opportunity to play CD.
It's all right. It's okay. Music's pretty good, including this Metal Sonic's boss theme, which is playing right now.
Don't fall behind if you want to keep from falling off the road. Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use Spin Jump to counterattack. Stay back and don't touch him when his electric field is up.
Hit him.
He's snapping off streetlights to throw at you. Watch the shadows to avoid them.
Oh shit. I think I beat him. No.
Now's your chance. Go get him.
There we go, we beat him. Scrap metal is the achievement. Nice. I like that was an actual fight as opposed to a race. I hated that it was a race in CD. Unfortunately, that didn't count towards a key, but that's okay. What's this one? Use Aqua Shield to reach the goal in time and obtain the Aqua Shield skill. You have to do that one, I wonder? Press Y to grab Tails' hands to fly and reach the goal within the time limit. Okay, I can do that one.
Leave the flying to me. Just press the Y button to calm. I'll take care of this one. Got it! Yeah! Yeah! Here goes!
shit.
Here goes! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! You can count on me! Here goes! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Got it! Yeah!
Don't fall the wall. There we go. And I got an S for that. Not bad.
Double of you is your doppelganger, Sonic. You've got to reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Should just do Green Pill Zone again. Oh, that's such shit. It's a D, but oh well. I'm just here to win. Alright, boss time. The bosses are even reimaginings of old ones too.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman?
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
This fucker. If you ever play Sonic 2, never try to play this Knuckles, because this boss gets harder if you try that.
Catch me if you can.
Frontal attacks won't work. Find its weak point and focus your attacks there.
I will flatten you.
Did you see its backside light up? I bet that's its weak point. Try to get behind it and attack.
I will flatten you. Not bad.
This is new.
It's attacking you with its arms. You've got to do something to stop them. Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making its attacks hit them. Now, run up the arm and attack its head. Lure its attacks
up there.
towards the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
There we go. There we go. Sunny side up, fuck you. Yeah, that could have gone better.
What? No! No! Sonic, save me! Ah!
I can't believe there's two of me.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us? places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time and space.
How did this happen?
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman. It sounds like the same thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is! Where'd it go?
We need to find that thing, and fast!
All right, out of the classic era and into the Dreamcast era. I got that Chaos Emerald for that. Nice. And if you played Sonic Adventure 1, you should know this one. Damn it. Shit. I'll be shocked if I get an S for that. Nope, because I died once. Oh, that's cute. I just looked at the signs. E123 Omega Road, South Shadow Avenue. And no. Speed Highway, that's what it was called. Not my favorite level from Sonic Adventure 1, but it is a good one. Oh shit, that was probably really dumb. I forgot they added drifting in this. That's sweet. Whew. Okay, so you get an S if you don't die.
Thanks for saving me, Sonic. It was scary in the dark, but I tried to be brave.
Thumbs up. Where are we? I told Mama I'd be right back when I left. Rich, are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
The goat's coming. The one that we all know and love. Ah, shit, there he is. That was quick. There's one bloodthirsty 18-wheeler. Was that?
I forgot about that stuff.
Yep. He gets angrier in the modern act.
Oh god.
Like, remember how batshit the original was? It gets worse.
Yeah.
God, have we still not gotten a Sonic 3 trailer for the movie yet?
Nope, we have not yet.
That movie's coming out in like 5 months. What the fuck? Ah, damn it, I did it again.
They'll probably start releasing them this month coming up, or maybe in this September.
I'd love it if I wake up tomorrow and it releases.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no! Jesus! That's one ruthless ass truck. I forgot he's pretty nasty in this one too, but just wait till the modern act. Oh, I remember the skateboard part. That's interesting. Jumps right off. Damn it. Yes, I remember it getting harder on here. God damn! Not even an A. Nope. Died too many times. Hey, Gabe Dog. Wow, it's been a while. He says hello to both of us, and we still never know who's driving that damn truck. No, because if we found out, we'd have to report him.
Yeah, we're about to go into is even worse.
Oh yeah, the modern one. He's more insane.
Which is next.
And for the modern one, they just they did the song again. Brand new remix. Ah, now this fucking takes me back. They even got the original guy to do the vocals again.
Yeah, this was the level. This fucking was.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh
Like this one gets mental. I forgot about the saw blades. He didn't have those.
boy. Yeah, the truck is on crack. Or some type of accelerant.
Cocaine.
Yeah, I because that wasn't like a band word.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
And he's not done.
Or to quote Patton Oswalt from Mad Max Fury Road, basically it's like it's like snorting 10 feet of meth and walking into a gasoline fire.
And look at that, I got a perfect S. Did Crush 40 really remake the songs? Crush 40 actually did not do City Escape, believe it or not. Jun Sonoe, the guitarist of Crush 40, was the guitarist, but Ted Poley was the vocalist on City Escape. Oh look, Austin's childhood crush. And admittedly one of mine at one point.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
Who could have brought us here? And to what purpose? Alright, so if this is Sonic Adventure 2, then that means... Wait, where's Big the Cat? He's not in this game. At least I don't think he is. He wasn't at the birthday party. He wasn't invited. Oh, I'm guessing all the challenges don't unlock till you get finished all the levels from that area. All right. So the Ligma meme came from this level.
Oh, this one.
Seaside Hill from Sonic Heroes.
I don't remember the level being dark though.
No, because they added this underwater part. Because there are no underwater parts in the original game. At least I don't think there are. Oh, I'm only just above an hour? Yeah, I'm beating this game in one stream.
Do they show the level in the 3D render, the 3D second act?
What they do in this one is interesting. We're like, the modern version is like a recreation of Act 2 from the game. Well, this is like sort of a spin on the first act. Because the second act, I remember in Heroes, even the Act 2s had like different names and different music too. I forgot what they called it in Heroes. Maybe Gib Dog would refresh my memory. I know Seaside Hill was the name of Act 1, and I think 2 was like Ocean Temple or something like that. And we don't have to worry about any Shadow the Hedgehog levels, at least until next time. When they do, when the remake comes out. I wonder which level from Shadow the Hedgehog they're gonna pick. Probably West City. They have to at least do Radical Highway from Sonic Adventure 2, though. Like Radical Highway, especially its music, fucking slaps. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Great. Love that. Yeah, I might be playing Metroid tomorrow at this rate. Which Metroid game are you playing? I'm going in chronological order, so 0 missions first, because it's a remake of the first one. Then after that, it's the Prime Trilogy. I mean, there was a Big the Cat Easter egg during the truck chasing sequence. I don't remember that one. And is this a short game? How long to beat is this? 5 hours? I'm only like an hour and not even an hour and a half in. I've already beaten half the game. 2/3 more like, actually. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm not gonna do a break thing because I don't want to mess that all up, so I'll be right back. Man, Sonic has the impatience of Austin. Like, I was only gone like 10 seconds. Any NES Metroid games? Well, I'm playing a remake of it, of the NES one. So I'm starting with a GBA game first, technically. All right, so this one might look more familiar to you that way, Rich.
Yeah. Now that's familiar.
Yeah, this was the first level in Sonic Heroes.
Jump up to this panel and grab hold of it. Once you're up there, jump again to perform a wall jump.
Okay, yeah, this is the Act 2 music, so it switches between the two of them. I might be in the minority here, but before Generations, Heroes was like the last modern Sonic game I really enjoyed.
Use boost and run across the surface of the
It's got its
wall.
problems, but I enjoyed it. Oh, they kept the car parts. Nice. I was really worried that was the end of it there.
So I think we've pieced together more of what's happening, and it's not good. Whoa! When that thing goes through time, it tears space apart, leaving the areas empty and dead, and sticking them in this weird white limbo. When the Sonics accelerate through time,
It turns
they
everything
fix
into a
space,
Kmart?
returning color and life.
Then
I mean,
guess
there
we
aren't
have
any
to run
left
like there's
anymore.
no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Hey, Espio.
It takes a mighty foe to trap a ninja. Be on your guard, Sonic.
Is that Troy Baker?
Sounds like him.
Be wary, Sonic. I sense a great darkness in that enemy. Yeah, I think he was played by Troy Baker, and then Matt Mercer took over after Troy Baker. I don't know. I guess they didn't call him back or something. Yeah, there he is. I know Rich will be happy to see this guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh, you have to go this way. Fuck. There he is.
There he is.
You're finally here, Sonic. I don't know where you are, but nor do I care. This is where I finish you, Sonic. Rival battle. And it's a recreation of the final fight from Adventure 2.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Collect energy cores to power yourself up. Get 2 energy cores quickly to power up the full shadow.
This remix is sick, by the way. Oh, damn it.
You got 2 cores.
Fuck yeah.
Like to knock it in shadow. You've just about got it. Charge into shadow and show him who's boss.
Made this mix.
I don't know, but it's one of the regular composers in the game, I think. But that's like a remix sampling of the Live and Learn song. Or do you mean like this song right here?
this song in particular.
I'd have to look it up for you because I have this generation soundtrack on my iPod. I'll look it up though. Come on, baby, yes! Alright, you have to hit, so I understand it now. You have to hit him with the meteorite, slow him down, and then smack him when you reach him before the song ends. Damn it! Damn it, this boss fight ain't fun, either way. Oh, he's about to get one. Shit, he got one.
Shadow got an energy core. Watch out for his attacks.
Control!
Try to get energy cores first this time. Use those to get ahead of him.
I haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, damn you. My turn. Come on, get to him. Shit, this is harder than I remember. He's gonna get it now, damn it. You got it.
Chaos control!
Asshole. No, he's gonna get it.
Control!
Alright, so there is an easier way to do this instead of trying to jump on them. Just run into them. There we go. God damn. I am not getting an S for that. I'm not even getting a C. Oh, never mind. Alright, now I get some boss keys. Yeah, so what you were supposed to do is you were supposed to collect those energy things, then smack him with the meteors, then drain him of all his rings, and when you drain him of his rings, you win. Unfortunately, he's doing the exact same thing. You have to race him for it. If he gets it, you just have to hope that he doesn't beat you. Drain you of yours. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. That was hard. Damn it.
You're double if you lose your doppelganger, Sonic!
Nah, screw this one. This is stupid.
That piece of junk robot is no match for my charms. Use the Y button if you want.
Those enemies with shields have a formidable defense. Call on Rouge to help you out. Press the Y button to get Rouge to distract enemies. Sonic, once Rouge has their attention, it's time to do your thing.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Sonic. Leave this to me. Here goes. Sonic. Leave this to me. Here goes. Leave this to me. Sonic. Here goes. Leave this to me. Sonic. Leave this to me.
Damn it, I was like right there too.
You leave this to me. Here goes. Leave this to me. Sonic.
Oh, I know what boss this is a remake of. Perfect Chaos.
Use the platforms to close in on Perfect Chaos. There's nothing you can do from this distance. Now, Sonic, boost and charge into him to attack. Use the springs to close in and use your homing attack. Boost to run across the water.
Yeah, it is a pretty good recreation of the Perfect Chaos fight from Adventure 1, except it's better because it's manageable. The Dreamcast controls were wonky as shit back then. Perfect Punisher. Oh, that's because I got an S rank on a boss, that's why.
You've brought back quite a bit of this world.
Alright, it's 2/3 of the game basically done now. There's just 3 more levels, another boss, and then it's over.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that. Oh!
Watch out!
Holy crap, this game really short. Yeah! But the Shadow campaign is definitely gonna make that longer.
That emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a couple, but we need that emerald. Sonic, you should go over there and check it out. I bet you can bring that Chaos Emerald back just like you brought back our friends. And I bet you double we're gonna need all 7 emeralds. You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
I mean, this has been pretty easy so far, but it's still fun. Oh god, the quote-unquote modern era. Which means my next level is Sonic 06. Yep. Crisis City from Sonic 06. Here we go. I will grant Sonic Team this was probably the best level they could have chosen for, if they had to represent Sonic 06, this was actually the best one they could have picked. But I know we're getting another one in the Shadow remaster. They're doing Kingdom Valley for Shadow's campaign. Which is weird. I think it would have made more sense to do the snow gun base, because that was Shadow's first level in his campaign. But Kingdom Valley is not a bad one. Well, I mean, what am I saying? Kingdom Valley in Sonic 06 absolutely fucking sucks. Like, aesthetically it's interesting. Level-wise, just based on my memory, it was bad. Oh, that's mean. How far were you in the Sonic 06? I beat it. By the skin of my teeth, but damn it, I beat it. man, that's... Ugh. Yeah, Gib Dog, I don't know if you knew, but I did a full playthrough of 06 back in 2021 as part of the 300 sub promise, I think it was, or 200 sub. That was a toll on my mind, playing that game all the way through. See, I think when I said they couldn't have picked a better level for Sonic 06 than this, I think it's because I like the song entirely. It has nothing to do with the level itself actually being good. I can't think of a good level in Sonic 06, to be honest with you. Music in this one's great, but that's it. I know Sonic 06 is a nostalgia game, but this is like the AVG. Didn't AVGM like play this on his show once?
No idea.
I think he did. Man, it's crazy to think that I came really close to meeting him, but his line got cut off like really quick. I'm gonna have to plan that better next time he goes. I bet everyone's wondering, oh, John, are you getting flashbacks to Sonic 06 playing this level? No, this game is confidently made. This is the best anything from Sonic 06 has looked, felt, sounded. It's not great, but yeah, he did. It was a weird episode. I'll have to check it out sometime. Gonna be perfectly honest with you, then this might sound a little weird. I actually like putting on like classic AVGN while I'm drawing or like just doing something arduous. It's like the early episodes when he was like a little bit quieter and not as like what were they thinking? Shit like that. Honestly, they're kind of soothing for me. Like the very first 3 seasons where he was a little bit more relaxed are really nice. Now there's some shit in there that don't age well, but he's disavowed some of those. Ugh, 2 more levels left. Little did I realize that this was going to become a death stream. But I see no point in doing a second stream of this when I'm almost done. Oh, hey, a character whose game I've never played the original one.
Others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, Sonic Rush, I never played it. I thank you for your help, but still, I don't think we can let our guard down yet. And now for the level from the game everyone swears is pretty good, but I've never played it. I remember the AVGN having a New York accent. No, he has a Philadelphian accent. There is a distinct difference. I've even had people telling me my accent's similar to AVGN's. I'm like, yeah, there's a good reason for that. I can't tell accent's part of it. New York's actually pretty easy to pick up on. Philadelphia, unless you've been in Philadelphia, you wouldn't know what that sounds like. Actually, I think James might have like a bit of a mixture between Jersey and Philadelphia. Sort of like me, but a bit more noticeable. And he follows up with flip, flip, Philadelphia. Not the episode where they were like playing like a flip cups, and they were still doing it while a guy was either sick or dying. It's been a while since I watched It's Always Sunny all the way through. I binged it in college. I can't believe I did that. Ooh. Did I just destroy the Big Ben? I don't think this is England, so no. I've never played Unleashed, so I don't know what the name of the town is. I know the level's called Rooftop Run. Wow, that actually was really cool. Damn it.
Boost into egg fighters to knock them at the
Rudy, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Accept for love and affection, bitch. I will. Always have, always will. What were you streaming? Hey, Sushi Mate. Ravenous Devils? Oh, never heard of it, but it sounds fun.
Yippee!
Oh boy, we found the computer room. At least the guy who tells us where it is.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Why does Sonic, like, silently respond to them?
Someone has to be behind all of this. We gotta take him out, Sonic.
All right, last stage.
So final stage.
Yep. Because Sonic Colors is the most recent game before this came out. Then I have to do a couple of stupid-ass challenges and then fight the final boss. Oh, I have to fight another boss and then the final boss.
It lets you move across walls and ceilings.
Oh, right, they have the wisp powers in this.
Press the Y button to use the pink spike color palette. It lets you move across walls and ceilings.
I knew those would happen. So for those of you that just joined, welcome. I was planning on this being a two-part stream, but considering I'm at the end of the game, I'm going to make this a death stream. I'm going to beat this game tonight. And I'm still trying to decide if I want to do Metroid Zero Mission tomorrow, or leave that for Friday and do something else tomorrow. Because I had another idea for tomorrow that I already brought up in a previous discussion. Yeah, I brought it up last night, actually. We're definitely not going to finish it in one go, no, but I was thinking about starting my replay of Yakuza Kiwami to prep for the Amazon Prime show. I'll think about it. I might just do Metroid anyway and then do something else on Friday. We'll see. I do like that spike power up. It's pretty neat. There were a couple of other Wisp powers I remember liking in last time I played this. I don't think that was one of them. That's definitely not the way up. Or it is, I just need more mana. As it could have. Oh, I didn't know you could speed up with that. There we go. B because it took too long. Or no, it's an A for effort.
Wait, is this it?
This is the last stage. I still gotta do some more stupid challenges than a boss, then I fight the time eater, and it's over. Oh, and there's also, I'll also do the rival boss with, the rival boss in this area of the level is with silver.
I don't know why this game looks so good for me.
It's pretty stellar. Like this is like on the back compat for the Xbox Series X. but I'm natively playing the 360 version.
Yeah, but it looks like it got an HD render or something.
I don't. Well, my TV is not a 4K one, so I can't do HDR.
But you can stream in 4K.
I could, but since my TV's not, I can't. Actually, you know what?
Sure would be 4K.
Yeah.
It lets you soar to higher places.
Yeah, the rocket's the one I like. Actually, you know what? I had another idea. Since I'm only doing 2 streams next week because of reasons, I'm thinking maybe I should do Metroid Zero Mission next week. And then I'll do, yeah, just to start off and then, you know, go out on a high note before I have to go away for a couple days. And then, what was I gonna say? This week I could at least get started on Yakuza Kiwami. Like Yakuza Kiwami in the grand scheme of things is not long, not as short as this, but like I could at least get 2 good streams out of it. And I'll probably play on New Game Plus, so I'll have all my skills and everything. I'm just there to experience the story, so I can compare and contrast to the Amazon Prime show.
And when's that coming out?
End of October.
Oh.
But it'll be fresh enough in my mind where I'll remember it. Same thing with this. Like, Sonic Cross Shadow Generation is not coming out till October 23rd. Oh my god! I think Sonic Shadow Generations and Like a Dragon Yakuza are coming out the same fucking day. Damn it, Sega!
October 23rd?
Yeah, I think so. Someone check me on that, actually. Well, technically it's Amazon Prime, not Sega, but Sega licensed Like a Dragon to Amazon.
October 24th.
Off by a day. Is that the release of the Like a Dragon show?
Yeah.
And Sonic Cross Shadow Generations is release dates.
The 22nd is Sonic Shadow Generations.
All right, so I was off. They're right next to each other, right? The days wrong.
Yeah, so you got Sonic Shadow Generations, October 22nd, and basically a day if you're one of those people that like to take a day off to play a video game, which, don't get me wrong, I like doing that too. But,
maybe when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I'll do that. I remember when I was about to beat Kingdom Hearts 3, I took the day off, bought myself a big old thing of stuff from Pat's Pizza, locked myself in my bedroom, and did not come out till I beat it. Because I did not want to be spoiled how that game ends.
so, last time I really did that, so when I got my Xbox One back in 2014, that was when a lot of games that I was playing on 360 were available on Xbox One, and the compare and contrast was just not a day difference. So one of those being Forza Horizon 2. Well, apparently you can tell that the 360 version was basically toned down, and the Xbox One version had all the features. Now, was this one of the main selling points as to why I got an Xbox One? Kinda. But there was a lot of other reasons too. So, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, so, I ended up staying up till like late morning, playing that game. Like, I mean, like, a while. We're talking like 12 to 15 hours.
Yeah.
We're not taking a fucking work shift.
I remember the last game I did that for was the original release of The Last of Us. I stayed up till 5:30 in the morning to beat that game. This was back before Naughty Dog got a raging boner for that franchise. Like, this was when it was brand new.
I think the most recent that I would actually no, you know what? The most recent that I pulled like 10 to 15 hours on was Legends Arceus.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that being one that you couldn't put down.
Yeah, it was not that long ago. I actually had. It was on the weekend, I believe, and yeah, I just kept playing.
Ever since starting this channel, it's hard to remember which games I've done that for recently, because it's like, oh, it's either one I'm playing on here, or it's one or I'm Let's Playing and I have to wait.
And I know it'll never happen, but man, I wish Legends Arceus got DLC. I really do.
Yeah, too late for that.
I really do.
Unless they pull a Tales of Horizon and say, oh, hey, by the way.
Which would be nice, because it'd be a great way to get us to wait until Legends ZX.
You mean ZA?
Yeah, ZA. ZA.
I keep forgetting that thing's name, too. We haven't heard from them about it since they announced it earlier this year.
That would be really cool if Pokemon said, yeah, so since this is when Legends ZA is going to be coming out, we figured we'd give you guys a little something to pass the time until Legends ZA to help you get back into the rhythm of things. Here's some DLC for Legends Arceus. I would lose my shit.
Yep, I'd go back to streaming that game again.
And just for the fuck of it, just said, yeah, by the way, we're gonna release a huge software update for it where you can play co-op. I feel like I beg your fucking pardon.
I would play the game again.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'd be like, John, if that's ever managed to happen, I know the chances are slim, but if that ever happened, you, me, co-stream Legends Arceus.
And Zerby and Christine. Assuming they let you do 4 people.
Well, I meant like just 2 people even.
Oh shit, I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? Oh, the rocket will push it back up, okay. That's cool. It's gonna crush me, it's gonna crush me, it's gonna crush me, it's gonna crush me!
I mean, don't get me wrong, you introduced a mechanic in the game of lost satchel retrieval, so it's like you already have a internet connection base already built into the game. Because you notice when you connect to the internet, it looks the exact same as like Scarlet and Violet.
Depending on who you ask, that might not necessarily be a compliment.
What do you mean?
There are people who still, rightfully so, complain about Scarlet and Violet's performance.
Well,
myself included. I can see the game. I can see the game for what it wanted to be, though. So I enjoyed what it did right. But I'm of the opinion it's like, yeah, I can look past its faults, but Game Freak, never do that shit again.
yeah, I guess they were trying to go in a direction that is, I guess, different, and it kind of didn't work for the most part.
No, I think what it was is they were trying to push the Switch's hardware as far as it could, but they didn't realize that you didn't iron out the kinks first. And I'd argue you still haven't.
But they make some hilarious bits. Some of them. Some.
Yeah, but it's gonna break the trust of a lot of long-time customers. So hopefully with Zia. What?
Plus, didn't Scarlet and Violet come out?
Dude, there's the emerald.
Like just like when the pandemic was starting to calm down.
That depends on your definition of calming down.
Like, wasn't it 22?
Yeah.
So, in a way, we were still... I'm just gonna take this with a grain of salt. Take this with a grain of salt that... I'm wondering if things... Because remember, Japan actually was doing restrictions for a while after... after the pandemic was starting to wind down. They were still...
That's Colleen. Colleen used to be Charmy. Sorry, I didn't mean to... But we met Colleen earlier. We met Colleen earlier this year, so I just didn't want to talk over her only line in the fucking game. I forgot she was Charmy.
Well, anyway, Japan was still under those restrictions, like, well into, like, 2023. Like, they started lightening up in, like, 23.
Yeah.
So they actually went a little bit longer. So that means probably a lot of stuff business-wise did suffer. So...
Yeah, cons were still going through it, too.
Yeah, so... Who knows if... But, like, Japan's was, like, still, like, almost, like, full lockdown, but it wasn't, like... Like, it was just a little bit lightened up, but it was still very strict.
I think in a perfect world, back in 2022, what Game Freak should have done was they should have made Legends Arceus be the 2022 Thanksgiving title, then put Scarlet and Violet out the Thanksgiving 2023.
Yeah.
Give them each a year to be ironed out.
Yeah, at least.
Sonic, is that really you? Or are you some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds? Alright, another rival battle. And this song slaps.
Well, anyway, I'll be right back because I really need something.
Okay.
Stay calm and watch Silver's moves. When you see an opening, unleash your attack. When Silver picks up a car, it's time to make your move. Use homing attacks to close in on him. Cars move just a little bit before they fall. Keep an eye on them and get out of the way. Run across the cars to get to Silver as fast as you can.
Take this! How's this? give up.
A psychic knife! Jump!
How's this? How's this? Meteor smash!
Whew.
I'll put out that wall of fire. Call me with the Y button. This is the wall of flame. Press the Y button to call on Blaze for help. Here goes. I've got this. I've got this. Here goes. Sun. I've got this. Sun. Here goes. Sun. Here goes. Sun.
Oh shit.
Here goes.
Damn it.
Here goes. I've got this.
I have returned.
You missed me beating Silver. He was actually pretty easy. You know, unlike his boss fight in Sonic 06, which is notoriously bugged. And I did one challenge for Crisis City already, so I'm just working on those. Then we're gonna go fight the last bosses of the game. You failed.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna be quiet.
Big barrels.
Okay.
Break them and collect the rings inside. You can also break the barrels by knocking egg fighters into them using boost. Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and collect the rings inside. You can also break the barrels by knocking egg fighters into them using boost.
Once I have on 250, just book it.
By knocking egg fighters into them using boost.
Damn it! Man, as soon as you get hit, you lose like fucking all of them.
Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and collect the rings inside. You can also break the barrels by knocking egg fighters into them using boost.
There we go.
change of pace! Not bad!
Damn it.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core. It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Time for a change of pace!
Attack its head.
Not bad! Time for a change of pace!
Attack its belly.
Here goes! Time for a change of pace!
Wall jump to get out of the way.
Not bad! Not bad! Here goes! Time for a change of pace! Time for a change of pace!
Now you just need to break its body. You're almost there.
Time for a change of pace! Not bad! Time for a change of pace! Not bad! Not bad!
Regular skydiving won't work. Use the X button to go faster and catch up.
Take that! Take that! Here goes! Prepare to be skewered! Separation attack!
Yeah, the Egg Dragoon is a really cool boss design.
Sonic!
I can't believe this! I was supposed to beat you this time!
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing here? I thought you said he'd been kidnapped by that big weird thing that sent us all to this place. See? He was kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
These gears are broken. If you insert a Chaos Emerald into each gear, its power may be able to repair. Collect all Chaos Emeralds to repair the gears. Well, I think I have them all, so... You alright? Did you just cough or sneeze?
Yeah, I sneezed.
Well, bless you then. Alright, so we do have them all. Great. Now we can go beat the game. Another crunchy cutscene.
Okay, whatever you are. If you want to avoid an embarrassing beatdown, you better give up now.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! But how?
He had a little help.
Ah!
Dr. Robotnik!
Classic Eggman in 3D looks weird.
If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future.
I'll have your peanut.
It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After my most recent setback, I stumbled upon the primordial form of this unique creation, which I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic! Wow, will I really get that crazy? We'll see who's crazy after I destroy both Sonics. Forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me? You and what mustache? I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving!
Move all you want, I'm still going to stomp you into a blue jelly. That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Do it, Sonic!
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you!
You've got this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
What?
Who are they? They are insignificant.
You've got the power, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're with you guys.
I believe in you, Sonic.
Don't give in, Sonic.
I know you can do this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
You always do.
What was the reaction for like Shadow's voice?
Yeah, the way Shadow's voice was.
Yeah, because he's
Time
voiced
to
by Kurt
square
Thornton
some
now.
Eggman, Super Sonic style.
All right, time to fight the Time Eater.
Oh, boils down to this.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers.
Oh, this looks sick in 60 FPS.
To hear us. We'll help too.
Is something the matter?
This one together.
How about
Charge into the core.
this?
Like that shot, Jason.
Be careful, Sonic.
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
How about
It looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
is something the
Like
matter?
that shot, Jason. Be careful, Sonic. Sonic, watch out.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Better get some rings soon.
Switch. Go after
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Nope.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you
Now
should still be able to hear us. We're gonna help too.
it. We'll win this one together.
It'll take more than that. To defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Switch and go after the bad guy. It's attacking. Look out, Sonic. It's a warping arm attack.
Is something the matter? Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Switch and go after it.
To defeat
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Need something to
Like that shot, Jason.
Watch it, Sonic!
It'll take more than that.
No time to relax.
How about
That looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
need something to
A
matter?
homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Now you finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic!
How about this?
Switch and go after it.
Now you finish it.
That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
Need something to
And we're dead. Right as soon as Ring spawned too.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you
Now
should still be able to hear us.
We're gonna help too.
finish it.
We'll be just together.
How about this?
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic. Don't relax yet.
It'll take more than that. To defeat
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Is something that
That's
matters?
like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Is something that
Looks like a
matters?
homing shot. Careful, Sonic. It's attacking. Look out, Sonic.
It's a walking arm attack.
Is something that matters?
Ignore them or you'll be crushed.
Is something that
That looks like
matters?
a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Now you finish it.
It looks like time energy is building up. Time will slow down.
Time will go back to normal.
Watch out for the laser.
That would have been perfect for the Zawaldo sound effect. That wasn't fast enough.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Time is going to slow down. Time will go back to normal.
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic.
It's a walking arm attack.
Finish it. Now we'll finish it.
Get caught by that, you won't be able to move.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. When you can aim, you just open fire with A.
It'll take more than that.
Careful, Sonic!
Something looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
Jesus Christ.
To defeat it looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic! It's attacking! Sonic, watch out! It's a whooping arm attack!
Is something the matter?
Wait, go after it!
It's attacking.
Sonic, watch out!
It's a whooping arm attack. This.
It looks like time energy is building up! Time's going to slow down!
Of course he does this right as I get close.
Time's going to return to normal.
Is something the
That's
matter?
like a homing shot!
Careful, son. Switch and go after it. It's attacking! Look out, Sonic!
It's a whooping arm
It'll take
attack!
more than that to defeat us.
Looks like time energy is building up! Time's going to slow down! The time flow will go back to normal! It's attacking! Sonic, look out! Let that arm come out of nowhere!
Finish it! How about this?
Get caught by that, and you're gonna get
How
stuck!
about this?
Looks like a homing shot!
Careful, son. It'll take more than that to defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter? Shot.
Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
It looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that to defeat us. Is something the
A
matter?
homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Alright, unless I'm mistaken, I think I'm supposed to knock myself into the homing shots.
Time energy is building up.
Oh, come on, right as I'm close.
Time will slow down! The time flow will go back to normal! Watch out for the laser!
Is something the matter?
That shot chases you! Careful, Sonic!
time, flow's gonna go back to normal. It's attacking. Look out.
It's a warping arm attack!
Now we'll finish it. It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Provoking it not to move and it catches you!
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the
Looks like
matter?
a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
That did something.
Is something the matter?
That shot, Jason!
Careful, son.
Finish it.
Switch and go after it!
It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm
It'll
attack!
take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like time energy is building up!
The flow of time will slow down.
The flow of time will be restored! It's attacking!
Look out, Sonic!
Arm attack!
Finish it.
Switch and go after it!
It's attacking.
Please get out of the way, Mr. Sonic! It's a warping arm attack! Looks like time energy is building up! Slow down! Time's going to return to normal.
It's attacking. Look out.
It's a warping arm attack!
To defeat us. It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like you're gonna get stuck if it gets you.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
How about this?
That looks like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
How about this? It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
How about this?
Time energy is building up.
Everybody's all slow now!
All right, this is getting me nowhere.
Time's going to return to normal. Watch out for the lead!
Real quick, I'm gonna look up what the fuck I'm supposed to do here because this is. Let's see. None of the attacks will cause you to lose any rings. They'll just slow you down since you're losing rings every second counts. When you get close to the boss, a reticle will show up on the boss screen. At this point, you'll be tempting to shoot Sonic at it, but that doesn't do anything. You have to continue to boost it or aiming for it when you get close enough. A short cutscene will play and a large number of rings will drop. You have to hit him 3 times in this manner. Each time you hit him, he'll gain new attacks. When your allies tell you that he's charging his laser, wait for it, and right before it goes off, switch characters quickly. This will get you out of this way, which is good, because being in the laser slows you down quite a bit, and there's no way to avoid it.
Now we'll...
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic!
Let me see what the homing shot does.
Everybody's all slow now!
Time's gonna go back to normal.
It's attacking! Sonic, watch out!
It's a whooping bomb attack!
Is something the matter? Is something the matter?
Poking it looks to move if it catches you!
Now we'll...
Careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that.
Watch that shot, Chief! Careful, Sonic! Looks like a homing shot!
Watch it, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Be careful, Sonic! Look out, Sonic! Looks like a working arm
It'll take
attack!
more than that. To defeat us.
She's building up. Time wall's gonna go back to normal. It's attacking.
Sonic, watch out! Looks like a working arm attack!
Is something the matter?
Looks like time energy is building up! Time will slow down! The quick timing in this move!
It's attacking. Sonic, you can switch with the Y button.
I'm gonna just come out and say it. This boss fucking sucks.
How about this?
Get caught by that, you won't be able to move!
Now we'll... Finish it!
Looks like a homing shot!
Be careful, Sonic. It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
They better fix this shit across generations.
Is something the
Like
matter?
that shot, Chief! Careful,
Now
Sonic!
we'll... Finish it!
Shuttle track. Watch it, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. How about this?
That looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
How about
Feeling the power here!
Damn, where did I get close to?
Time will be restored! Watch out for the laser!
back to normal. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic! It's a working underground!
Is something the matter? It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
And caught by that, you won't be able to move!
It'll take more than that. To defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot!
Careful,
Looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic!
Switch, go after it! It's attacking! Look out, Sonic!
It's a working arm attack.
Is something the matter?
It looks like time energy is building up!
Time's gonna slow down.
This is awful.
The time flow will be restored!
It's attacking.
Sonic, look out! Let that off! They'll go to nowhere!
Is something the matter?
Switch and go after it! It's attacking!
Look out, Sonic!
It's a working arm
Now
attack.
we'll finish it.
Really feeling some power here!
The flow of time will slow down.
The time flow will go back to normal! It's attacking! Look out, Sonic! It's a working order!
Is something the matter? Is something the matter?
And caught by that, you won't be able to move!
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish
That
it.
looks like a homing shot! Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot!
Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it. Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot!
Watch it, Sonic.
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Time energy is building up.
Oh my god, this is infuriating.
Time's going to slow down!
Time's gonna go back to normal!
Watch out for the laser!
Two guides I looked up told me jack fucking shit. There's like, oh, just keep boosting. I've been boosting for 20 fucking minutes. Shut up. After the first two hits, the time leader will lose its lower body limbs and be replaced by black smoke. Also continue to attack a giant laser charge before firing, which can only be dodged by switching the Sonics at the last second. Also, the time leader can slow down the timer on both Sonics, allowing to fire a huge wave of homing shots before Also, I can shoot out 2 purple rings that will home in and immobilize the Sonic as they hit, making a co-op attack or switching characters impossible until the captured Sonic is freed. Once the time meter core has been hit 3 times, the players in the same section of the wormhole with the time meter shot launches a giant flaming fireball that Sonic that's too big to avoid. The only way to counter this is press and hold both L1. Wow. Telling me fucking nothing again. It's not letting me switch to the other side. It's not letting me switch.
Switch. Go after it.
It's attacking! Look out, Sonic!
Oh, I might have glitched the fight.
Looks like time energy is building up!
We're starting this fight over. Fuck this.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us. We'll help out from here. We'll win this one.
Something tells me the fight was actually bugged on that run.
Keep dodging so you don't get squished. Be careful, Sonic! That looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic! Look out, Sonic! It's like that arm comes out of nowhere!
Is something the matter?
Switch and go after it! Looks like a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed!
That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, we died.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked
Oh,
with
video guy won't tell me
to
anything.
modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us. We're gonna help too! Let's take the enemy out together! Keep dodging or else you'll get crushed.
Don't let your guard down now. It'll take more than that. To defeat that shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter? Like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll. Finish it!
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic! Please, get out of the way, Mr. Sonic! It's a
Take more than
arm
that.
attack!
To defeat us! Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed! All right!
It'll squeeze you if you don't get out of the way!
Is something the
That looks like
matter?
a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Looks like time energy is building up! Time to slow down!
I guess there's gonna be a part 2. No. We're killing this bitch tonight.
Switch and go after it! Watch out for the laser!
Now we'll finish it!
That shot will track you. Careful, Sonic!
Looks like time energy is building up!
Time's gonna slow down! The time flow will be restored.
It's attacking! Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm
Now
attack!
we'll finish it! It'll take more than that to defeat us.
That thing won't let you go if it gets you!
Now we'll finish it!
Like that shot, Jason! Be
It'll
careful,
take more
Sonic!
than that to defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it!
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that to defeat us. Switch and go after it! It's attacking!
Sonic, watch out! Looks like a working
It'll
arm
take more
attack!
than that to defeat us. Looks like time energy is building up.
Time is going to slow down.
Time's gonna go back to normal. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping arm attack.
There we go.
Don't relax yet!
Finally a new phase.
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers!
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers.
Oh my fucking god, we finally beat him. I think that run that I was stuck on for 20 minutes was bugged. There was something very wrong. Because, hey, look, I think I got it. No, I didn't get an S rank because I failed. Oh my god. Whew.
Still warm. Time travel.
No excuses. That final boss sucks dick.
I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was great.
Jesus Christ! Maybe smack Knuckles into that tree.
Where does somebody put all those gold rings?
Finally, beat it.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know.
my run was bugged. I was stuck in a loop that I couldn't get out of, and once I started over, all of a sudden it was working again.
It
So,
was great teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks
final
that'll
boss still
help you out
sucks
in the
though.
future.
It sucks so bad.
The past, you know what I
I've
mean.
played some bad Sonic final bosses, but that takes the cake for me.
Dude, sweet. And you're only
Sega, you have a
better.
chance to fix that final boss. You better fucking fix that in the Shadow Generations release. Well, this is a fun one and done,
Hey,
except for that
Sonic,
last part.
Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Up until about 06, might be a bit of a harsh decade there. Everything from 2006 to about 2015, maybe you want to repress.
Take with a grain of salt.
Repress.
Even
Yeah.
Unleashed?
Well, I haven't played Unleashed. I couldn't tell you. I have. Austin got me a copy of Unleashed. I'll play it eventually.
Surprisingly, I played Unleashed and it was actually alright.
I played the PS3 version. That was the one that was bad.
I played the Nintendo Wii version.
Well, that was Generations, everybody, except for the Time Eater boss. That was pretty good.
So would you classify this as Deathstream?
Yeah, Deathstream is one and done. And I feel like I wanted to die while fighting the Time Eater for sure. At the very least, I'm glad they're remaking it with new content for Shadow. I'm excited to play that, honestly. It looks stellar as hell. Well, I'd say sorry about the yawning, but it's like after midnight now. I got work tomorrow, so I'm glad we got this done. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do Metroid Zero Mission tomorrow, but I think I need something. I think I need something a bit more laid back than this. So I will probably start my Yakuza Kiwami replay tomorrow. Because Zero Mission, as excited as I am for it, that's uncharted territory. I might want to save that for Friday. You know,
It
we're
looks like that. And plus, you know what? This is a good one for you and I to do while I still have some free time left, so.
yeah. We'll probably get to play like the first couple of chapters of the game. Plus, Yakuza Kiwami is not terribly long.
It would still be a good way to do it.
Actually, let me look up.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. And my PNG tuber would be pretty easy to do. I'll just draw myself with Kiryu's outfit. Yakuza Kiwami is 18 hours if you just did the story. That's not bad. That's one of the shorter Yakuza games. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, because here's the thing. Metroid Zero Mission is about as long as this was, if not shorter. That might be another one and done. Let me check on that. I'm on How Long to Beat right now, actually.
Well, like you said, you were looking for something that was a little bit more casual after dealing with this. So.
Also, here's the thing. If I keep fucking up in Metroid Zero Mission, it has save states and rewinding. Metroid Zero Mission's 4.5. A whole half hour shorter than this is. Generations was what, 5?
Didn't feel like 5.
5.5. Well, it depends on what they consider the main story. Like this, if it wasn't for that bugged fight, it would be a solid 3.5 for me.
Yeah. So I mean,
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it by how I feel tomorrow.
okay.
Thank you guys again so much for watching. If you like the stream, give me a follow here on Twitch. I am MugiwaraJM, all one word except for I'm not, which is Mugiwara_JM and MugiwaraJM on Facebook. And if you like the streaming, if you like the gaming content even more, want to see some more, check out Super Bonus Round, my Let's Play channel that I do with my friends. We're currently going through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and tomorrow begins the very first episode of our final Mario Party Superstars playthrough. That one gets real nasty.
Oh, it does.
I can't wait for you all to see it. And then, yeah, that's all about this. That's it. Also, don't forget, if there were any moments from tonight you think should be clipped, go ahead and do that. I thought Amy slapping Knuckles into the tree was funny. I might clip that myself. And also, don't forget to check out my One Piece podcast, Binging the Devil's Fruit, where I take Austin through the One Piece manga every 2 weeks, and also sometimes the movies Netflix special, or the Netflix show. I just finished editing the podcast I did with our special guests. It was probably one of my favorite episodes I've ever recorded. Please look forward to that in October, because we recorded that podcast way in advance. But it was a great one. I sincerely recommend it. Yeah, so that's going to do it for Sonic Generations until the Shadow pseudo remaster comes out in October. I'll probably stream that, because I think our Super Bonus Round slate's so full I don't have room for more shit. But I think before that I would like to do a stream of Sonic Frontiers. Oh shit, you know what? That's an idea.
What's that?
Sonic Frontiers. But I feel like you want to be there for the whole thing. I don't know how long that's going to take.
I mean,
hold on. Because I know that there was a free update too. Let's see. Maybe not right now. I think I'm burned out on Sonic after this now.
Yeah.
16.5. Okay, well, I think that might be an after Halloween game I do. Like something, that might be something I want to do in between Halloween and Dragon Quest 3. Sonic Frontiers is a long game. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're going to save it for after Halloween then. That might be my first thing I do after the Hollow Streams, as I'm going to call them. All right, y'all. There's nothing after the credits, I think, except Eggman. The Eggmans argue with each other in the dimensions of time. Can I skip the credits actually? Oh, it fast forwards them. Okay. Let's fast forward those as I'm getting EP.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the after credit scene.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here! Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Still pinging as usual, I see.
It'd be funny if that one walked up. But, Long John Baldry died like a long time ago.
It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic? Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea.
Sonic Prime
I've
on
always
Netflix,
enjoyed telling people what to do.
You got the custom skill Supersonic. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what that does. All right. Good night, y'all. Come back tomorrow for whatever the hell it is I decide we do. Good night.
Good night.
Fuck the Time Eater.
Yes.
Time Eater can fucking go die. And go straight to hell.
Yes.
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the sea.